Hello, hello, hello. You're here quite early, Choofy. How you doing? You know what I need to do? Hold on. It would be really awkward if I did the wrong name. Hopefully that's good. Yeah. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is time to continue the marathon. It's time to kick it up a notch as well. I'm pretty hyped for what progress can possibly be done today. Or I don't know, knowing this game, the lack thereof. I don't really think there's much to say at this point. So let's just hop into it. Hey, it did work. Okay. Time for gear and mass. Yeah. That is what I'm hyped about. The fact that we're about to go and get 3 more pieces of olive gear right here, right now. Gonna be good. So, at the very least, we need to go... Definitely needed the new set of Son of a Star. Yeah. And the new set of Mimicry. Son of a Star and Mimicry are both really, really nice. Yeah, I'm hyped about that. That's gonna be such a good video to watch when you're done with it. All right, gear. Ah, fudge! I need to. I do need to work one more day with him. We do definitely want to find Judgment Bird. I would love another Justicia set. You don't give me gear. Screw that guy in particular, I don't care about. Yeah. Yeah. Give me all that olive gears. We need a repository right now. We don't want to continue like one more day to try and get some stuff. We want a repository like right now. In that case, I'll leave a couple days. Ah, crud, it is. Do I need the stuff from Zion classes and tech classes? No. Am I getting it anyway? Yeah. Yeah, because we won't be coming back to you. The goal is not to come back to anything that can get angry when things die. Wait, hold on. Did I do this thing? No, we had. Okay. And then we already have 5 of you. Okay, so... leave a couple things from hay stuff, I guess. And we... You want a repository? Or do you want to go back to day one? I guess that's the question. Repository, okay. I know we were discussing getting rid of Big Bird for a little bit. Oh, that's such a nice bonus. All the good gear. We want Bina's upgrades for before a full new loop? Ah, okay. There we go. We can finally see those today! Hooray! Because we are trying to kill the maniacs that essentially killed multiple gods at the same time. Yes! Multiple! You don't need to worry about that one. Right, a lot of you died, so a lot of you have your gear kind of messed up now. Kratos wants to know your location. Buddy, I'm pretty sure Kratos would die if he went against this person. Oh, I'm intentionally being vague about. Oh, get there. You guys are still gonna go. I'm not customizing you. We can compete with Daddy Backstabber. I'm sorry, Hoon. Are you Mabel's sister? just a question. I plead the fifth. I'm gonna take it as that's a backer name. You'd be right, fair enough. We still need you to get a little bit more SP. And then you can go and grab a bunch of ridiculous stuff. But in the meantime, guess what, everybody? You get to hold horrifying things. To list some random names in the pool is very massive, I see. Yeah, I see. You there! You actually have been helping me out quite a bit, so you get to have fun. What do we need on your team? Because we currently have black damage, and something else. Unfortunately, we only have 2 olive cloth weapons, so I guess I'll give you Sound of a Star. You can have some fun with that. There you go, have fun. As for you guys up here, you can take Smile, but then we're going to have to give you a different, like a VOD level weapon. What should we give you? Don't want to give you Black Swan. We'll give you Crimson Scar. It's close enough. Alright. Emma... Nah, we're giving this to Reinhardt. Reinhardt's been carrying us a lot. Or, I don't know, who do we want to give Mimicry to? Hold on. Do we have anybody who's been here for a long time? I know Emma and Reinhardt have been there for a while, but I know Dana and Haru have also been doing some crazy stuff. I'm thinking Haru would be the one to inherit Twilight at this point. Haru's gonna inherit Twilight. So I'm thinking, how about Dana? Let's give Dana. Currently, she's also just wearing some like generic stuff. Yeah, hypocrisy and ecstasy. Let's give her mimicry. Have fun. Alright, now everybody should be... You guys are not, and you need to, because all of you died. And that's a problem. So everybody needs to get their gear back. Law of level stuff. Here we go. Okay, Everett's already sitting nice. So we have another thing for lamp. Might as well, because that's fairly nice gear. The weapon is but that's pretty nice. We can have 2 moonlights, but I think I'll avoid that for now. I think because you're currently, what are you currently wielding? You're currently wielding Crimson Scar, so we need white damage and black damage. Give you Discord. And then for you, I don't want to give you Moonlight. So then we can just do some funny infinite black shields. And then we need everybody in these lower tiers to just go and pick up something. Hypocrisy is perfect. You can go ahead and pick up ecstasy. Hypocrisy, ecstasy. Light of Despair would be a nice one to get again. Yeah, that weapon is nice, and it is a shame that we lost it. And then what else do we need? Black damage. Green stem it is. You guys are all good. You're dealing red damage. Change that over to something that will deal white damage. Spore actually isn't a bad weapon. I think you're okay holding that. Go with expert difficulty to start, don't have a lot of hours. Yeah, so Master Mode will probably be a bit frustrating for you, I'm not going to lie. Especially if you don't have a lot of hours in it. Some of the just higher up difficulties are going to be rough. There aren't many Master Mode exclusive items that are actually helpful. I think most Master Mode exclusive items are going to be purely aesthetic. So I'd say Expert Mode, in order to get you a little bit of extra help, not extra help, a little bit of extra difficulty with, you know, like higher risk, high reward type stuff. So you get the certain bonus items that are not available in casual mode. Casual mode, is that the right? Normal difficulty. But you don't have the frustration of a Master Mode playthrough. So I'd say Expert Mode is probably a good one. Because all of you are fairly weak, I'm going to give you Hornet. Shoot, we don't have like any of our long-ranged light weapons anymore. And I'm not giving you Magic Bullet. Not happening. You will shoot your companions dead, and that's not what we want. You're just gonna get that. No pain, no gain. If you want to do Master Mode, go ahead, but I think like you said, I think Expert Mode is probably the best option for you. It gets you the most access to content without sacrificing too much of your own sanity. Cool. Everyone in the control team is all styled up. Okay. Lost a pretty decent chunk of gear, but we also made a pretty decent chunk back. I have Cthulhu compared in normal compared to Expert and Master Mode is night and day. Oh yeah, for sure. You're doing Expert? Okay. Yeah, I'd say that one would probably be the most enjoyable for both you and the people watching. Like I said, you get full access to content without losing your sanity. It'll be tough. It was bad enough with you and Epic. We still need to go and get back to that world. We're reaching the point where we can now handle everything. Okie dokie. Let's begin. First, I need to grab all these. Yay, hooray, extraction team, message mission cleared, hooray, we did great. Fantastic job. Now then, everyone here can get attachment training. This is gonna be fun. It was funny until I started getting worried that like you genuinely weren't enjoying the game, and then I was like, "You good?" All right, so where are you? You right there. What can we do to give you? Do you have anything technically labeled as cheek? No, you do not. Congratulations, you are going to work with the Ice Queen. Snow Queen, sorry, whatever. You will get Twilight. Haru, you shall become one of the most powerful people in this facility. None shall stand in your way. Mwah. You're gonna do repression work. So they're just gonna walk away? That's fair. Normal, yeah, I'm assuming that sound was you. Yep, you got that thing. You got that thing! Okay. Oh my gosh, nothing there. Please, for the love of everything, shut up. Good news, both Hokuma and Bina have very simple missions. Hooray! I mean, so far we've seen 2 of Hokuma's missions, and they seem fairly tame. So I'm chilling with that. Oh no, whatever shall we do? Who wants to go and save her? Reinhardt? Or no. We're gonna have the 2 boys new to the Olive crew. Go and do this. I just realized, what in the world is going on with the face? That's mildly terrifying. Because that's not any normal face. That's not panic or death. That's just terrifying. Come on, Val. Buddy, you got this. Yay! Yes! Oh, they could both get it now. I didn't even think about that. They can both get Twilight now. Nice. I think she'll stick with Mimicry. She has been already assigned Mimicry. I don't feel like changing that around right now. But they could both wield Twilight. Which is, pretty nice. One of you over here likes attachment. You like attachment, right? Yeah, you like attachment. Perfect. You down here, you also like attachment. So I'm going to send someone in there to work with attachment. Big Bird, you also so happen to like attachment. And therefore, Gregory is going to be the only one going in there working with attachment. forgot I had to deal with this. There we go. Just gonna zoom on through. Oh no, Nari lost her scars. And it's common, it's fine. It's punishing bird, that's fine. I should make sure that it's not my big boys going into work when the dawn's about to come. Alright, bring on the dawn. Crush it in mere seconds. There. So we have you guys there. Please do not beat on the door of the Little Prince. It's kind of obnoxious when you do. Oh, you guys got 2 of them in there. Okay. Let's see. I understand. Okay, that should cover all of it. I'd appreciate the ones in the olive hallway would be disposed of quickly. Thank you. Zero problems. Everybody gets attachment work. A little bit of repression here and there. Sure. You can also go in there just in case we need to boost your stats just a bit. Yeah. Sure, get there in time. It'll be fine. See, she's fine. Not you. You. How low is that? -6? Okay. Your stats are all over the place. Common, yeah, it's fine. I don't have any fear of you dying. Almost there. Almost there. Alright, and then after this round, should be good to end the day. Complete Bino's mission. And move on with, hopefully, quite a few of our employees at close to 120. Okay, well, first... everyone's favorite funny bird is going to... Where is he? Oh, up there. They all look so depressed up here. Not a single one of them has a smile on their face. Every other department has smiles all over their face, except for the control team here. They are all depressed. Even the clerks are all depressed. Alright. Let's see. That's... Oh. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Hello, 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 hello. It's going quite well. I'm going to do something very, very fun in a mere moment. First, we have to figure out what in the world we're about to get today. Which, can't say I'm terribly scared of much at this point. Oh, look, there's something I'm scared of. Yes. Right. Well, I don't really know what to do here. No, don't. Okay. Do I go with... No, just... Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Do I go with Rodalta or Void Dream? Or does it really matter? I remember something about choosing all the safe picks, so we'll go with Void Dream. We've been through everything up to day 40. Open that up. Starting getting through all those. Okie dokie. Now I gotta go and assign a team to go down there. Oh. 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 That's my reaction to reading each individually one of those. Interesting. So I'm assuming re-extraction, best one for completion. Yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking too. Alright. Information team. 121. Dang. All right then. You had fun. Now, wouldn't that be nice if you could just spawn in with mimicry? Alright, I'm going to go ahead and strengthen all of you, not by much, but just enough so that you can all work with the funny boy here. What was your new mission? We have to expand the department in order to find your new mission. Fair enough. And then you all are going down there. And guess what, friends? Finally get to do it. Haru. Welcome to the Olive Club. Hey, yeah. Oh my gosh, you got friggin' everything. Wait, you also got... You seriously? What in the world are your stats? It's ridiculous. It's crazy. There we go. Finally got someone to wield Twilight. Now, you guys up there need a little bit of something, but I don't know if your team is going to be perfectly balanced at this point. We'll give you Crimson and Cobalt Scar, or not, Spore, and Exilier. And then you can get the matching Crimson Scar. You... What do you want? I don't know what you want. Sure, Ecstasy. Or, Oh, we don't have any other spores. So, Ecstasy. And then you... I don't know. Lamp. Big bunk. Alrighty then. Don't exactly have much to do here. Just another day of zooming on through. Employees with Prudence 100 plus. 21 out of 5. Alright, so you have 120. Oh my gosh, 128. 123, 126. Alright, so you all are done. 117, 113, 17. Alright. If you're over 110, you're good. Nice. Yep. Yep. Alright, so you all need to work. I'm gonna put you all over here. And obviously you guys need to work as well. Yeah. So I'm putting you all right here. You guys also need to, but I think at the moment we'll just work with what we currently have. Yeah. Okay, so you are currently top-notch. You are A-okay, good to go, so we don't need to worry about that. You're gonna go in there instead. You go into there. You go into there. As for these guys here, just go into there. Not attachment. Come on now. And go into there. And for everyone to be put through the loops. Hello, 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 hello. Right, no one needs to be doing that. It's not necessary right now. You can go into there. You take extra block damage. You take reduced block damage. We're fine. We're good. You better take a chill pill. As per usual, he needs to. Oh gosh dang it, I unselected them. I unselected them again. My brain is not working. I'm like, why am I not seeing the people who I need to? Oh no, do I? Oh no, I do have the right people selected. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Void Dreams. Sure, go have fun. So what we do now, I guess we just continue doing this. Doesn't really matter who goes where and does what. Stuff just needs to be done. I understand how this works, and it means that we are probably looping. You're real close to the end of the game. Indeed, indeed. I believe. Thank you. Alright, buddy, you got this. Oh, my ears. Is that -6 or -12? That's -12. Okay, you know what? You can take it. You can take one. Just go through there. You can do it. You already got the big bird. Okay. Here we go. You guys here. Oh, really? That's kind of mean. Yeah, sure, fine. Send them down there. They'll come back. It's not like it's going to take them a super long time to get down there and a super long time to get back. The long hallway. See, I want to see Twilight in action. Excuse me? Guys? You gonna do the suppression I asked you to? They aren't, okay. Did all the clerks go and take care of them, or what happened? Okay, hold on. We're watching this in times 1 speed. This ought to be good. Oh. Ah, they left. Not quite the longest hallway. Oh, great. That's nice to know. Something that one has to do with Keter. Get him. There we go. All right. Perhaps, just maybe, you never know. There is a slight chance. You're walking through this way, and that means you're good to go. Have fun. More attachment work. More. Let's have all of your stats over 110. Dang, you had a rough time in there, huh? Alright, show them how it's done. Ah, Blue Noon, lovely. Susan can go down there. Send you in there. You already have massive stat boosts. Where are you getting all those from? Is that just due to other whatchamacallums? I don't know. Whatever. Stat boost or stat boost, we'll take them. Sure, that's at 12 now, right? No, that's only at 6. Okay, never mind. We can have somebody go and work in there. I do need to be careful. A Blue Noon could really ruin my day here. Punching Bird, if I had Black Swan, could really ruin my day. But I'm not using Black Swan for that exact reason. Okay. I'm going to send you into there. Then keep a really close eye on you, because I'm a little bit worried about you, I'm not going to lie. Hey, nice. Okay. Time for a Blue Noon. You guys are all going to come down there. It's time for the Candyman squad. Yeah. You guys are going to go there, and then all the teams down here are really pretty well situated. I'm not too worried about them. As a reward, you can go and work because you're doing black damage, or you're weak to black damage, so you're going to go and work there. Alright. Howdy, fellas. Here's the deal. You guys are just... You're already done. You're good. Don't worry about it. You're gonna go after that guy. You guys... Oh, is that it? Okay. I guess you're gonna help out there. You guys are gonna go there. We're gonna set it to ×1 speed just in case. How's everybody doing over here? We are doing absolutely fantastic. Yeah, nope, they're already done with their jobs down there. Okay, that works. Not like it's gonna really do much. They'll be gone in a minute. Less than a minute. Yep. Yep. Can't say I really expected much else. He's going to get that guy. He's going to get that guy. Cool. There we go. Piece of cake. 100, got up to 77. I wasn't really working on that much. 10, 7, 76, 77, 85, 54, 85, 120 something. Very nice. 120 something. 96, 120 something. 100 something, 100 something, 100 something. All right. Very nice. That's what we like to see. Alrighty then. Shall we test out our new little reroll function? Since it wants to give us silent orchestra again. Ah. It said, oh, you did like those past options? How about a triple threat? How about we give you death, and uber death? So, which version of death do we want to take? My thought is censored, but we could take something else. What are we thinking? Give it just another minute, and if no one responds, I'm taking censored. Okay, censored it is. Extraction team needs to be level 2. I want record team first. I'm thinking we got the good thing that we really needed from extraction team. Let's go with record team, because in particular their research is quite nice. Maybe. Taking a shot now. Alright, well, given that we just got censored, I'm gonna go ahead and take prudence. Might as well capitalize on it. Can we even go and... no. But we can get 2 of these, which is nice. Yeah, it looks like both of these are going to take a little while, so... That is what it is. How's everybody doing here? Because unfortunately it's hard to see the stats at this point. Alright, so Fortitude and SP is going to be what we're working on here. You all are still good to go. You also need to work on both. You guys don't have any stats to speak of. You all are sitting pretty nice, though we'll have to send some people in with insight work somewhere. Probably with our 2 big insight workers. Well, that's fine. We can work with it. Here we go. Everybody gets to work with the funny bars. When it's bad, it decreases. When it panics, it decreases. When it's level 4, they instantly panic. We raise by that method. As long as it's not bad, we are okay. There is no good result, so as long as we get 17, we are a-okay. Now time for the fun part. Jeez, that's brutal, taking away half of it. Oh, but look at her go! Look at her go! It's beautiful. You are not going to be working here. I hate to break it to you, buddy, but you cannot take that level of black damage. You are going to instead work. And we want more insight work here. I'll refrain. Nice! We're doing really well down there. I suppose having plus, what's it, like 25% to all of your, yeah, 25% success rate increase is pretty nice. Heck, I'm willing to take a bet that I can send you in there and you'll probably still get a good result. everybody's getting sent in for fortitude and insight. Meanwhile, over here, everyone's getting sent in for that. Oh, really? You chose the easy one? You taking pity on me, game? Come on. You could be a little bit mean with the meltdowns now. Or at least try to be. And you. And you. And you. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah. Ooh, Joel, you ain't looking too hot there, buddy. I already got you guys, yeah. Okay. Looks like it's all of them. Nope, it's not. Come on, buddy. You got this. You got this. You got this. Why is it just permanently doing the black damage? What are we at now with that? -6? Okay, we're okay with that. The green noon is nice and easy. So we don't really need to worry about it too much. Don't want to send anybody else into censored while it's at that level. So it's at -12 now, right? Yep. Censored's a little bit more painful to work with, but it is good if we can get stuff done with it. Yep, there we are. Alright, friendly reminder that any employees less than level 5 should be staying in their department bases, their main rooms, as you will not be adequately prepared to deal with these guys. That cover all of them? Did I tell you guys to go and get that one? No, I did not. Yep. Should be good. I should be on the lookout for Big Bird there. So they're done, they're going over there. Are you guys? No, you are not. You guys are working on that one. since you guys appear to be all done with your work, I'm going to have you run up there and help out with that. Since, you know, that could be a problem. Okay. Please go and do that. You guys... Okay, you are. Please hurry up there. Not worried about the state of Big Bird. You walk in, it's just going to be a duel, and that is what it is. Everything down there has been done, right? Yeah, with the exception of that one, but they'll be gone in a second. Okay. I need people to go back in and work with these guys. And it's done. Good. Good. How many of these do we have? Not enough. We need 214. Ooh. Punching bird is fine. Censored is doing all right. Send you in there and hope it goes well. Then we can hopefully we will get at least one weapon from Censored. We'll still need to work a bunch with it to go and get the other one, but that's fine. Gosh, dang it. Searching for the sanity which they have lost. That's actually a pretty funny way to put it. Alright, anyone who's dealing white damage, come help out. Alright, and that should be enough. Dang it, buddy. You literally lost it on the last one. Why is Miku a nugget? Because I thought it was very funny to have pink. And so we therefore made Hatsune Miku hold the giant pink 50 caliber gun that deals emotional damage. There you are. I was like, is no one going to show up and help out? We do have more than just you, right? Yeah, we do. Okay. Clone somewhere that's bored, tired, looking 24/7. Yeah, that's pretty much all of our control team right now. Come on, buddy. I'd appreciate it if you could stop that. You are causing more problems than you're solving. Please. In a different stream? Ah. Please, people, come and help suppress him. Fine, at this point we just need everybody. Here we go. Here's all the... Oh no, you actually have a smile. Okay, well... You two are depressed. Oh, right, because our control team moved. Our control team is now in the safety team, right? Yeah, no, they are all just dead inside. None of you are helping. Alright, someone's gonna have to go work with Big Bird real quick. Ah. It's the longest hair lobotomy corp allowed too, yeah. There we go. Okay. We good? We chilling? We fine? Alright. I'm just gonna go ahead and end the workday there. Don't need to get it any worse. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Look at all those stats go up. You'll love to see it. You actually got a promotion. Wonderful. Beautiful. Now our buddy with only the Smile armor can now get a weapon. It's not going to be Smile the weapon, but it's going to be an all-tier weapon. The implement is... yeah, it does black damage. It does white and black damage. The first shot does white damage, the second shot does black damage. It alternates. Wow, I don't like any of these. I don't think we have any new tools, but I don't know. We might as well have some fun with the button. Yeah, no, that's about what I thought. Okay. Hello, Hellish Train. Yeah. I think the giant tree sap causing problems. Backward clock is pretty nice. Doesn't that require like a full sacrifice though? Not sure if I want 3 VOF tools at once. Yeah. That's what that one was. No sap? Okay. Let's try it how it is. Sap is death. Okay. We're back our team. So we won't get our mission today, will we? We'll have to be getting that on the next day. Yeah, no, it doesn't say anything there. Alright. I believe... Emmett? Everett. Everett. Combining your 2 names. You, my friend, get censored. There you go. Have fun. Double checking this. All enemies in the same room will receive, yeah, all types of damage. Which is nice. Now there isn't really much for us to do besides just, once again, speed through the day. Alright, I don't think, yeah. We'll see, I'm pretty close with the justice thing, but not quite there. So we're just going to have to continue working. Same thing with everyone with instinct over here. One of you selected at random will get to go and work down here. Congratulations! We're just going to be zooming on through this. I don't really think there's any point in sticking around for too long. Hey, free work, let's go. That's not actually very efficient, all things considered. You actually are the one person who doesn't need to go and work with Big Bird right now? You can go there instead. I'm about to get it done, but I don't really care all that much. It's a dawn, for crying out loud. I see you there. You can't run from me. Oh, this works. Is there also one there? Okay, well, yeah, sure, fine. Go get him. Wow, there is a lot of them down below, huh? That's Punishing Bird. We don't want to deal with Punishing Bird. There we go. Oh, jeez. Game does not like this many figures on the screen at once. There we go. Plus 20 on your justice. That's incredible. I have to wait for everyone there to go and fix themselves up. You, my friend, need to go and work in there in order to work on your insight. What are you at now? -6? You're fine. Go work on your insight. That's at -12 now. I know that's at -12 now. I do not wish to deal with that. Well, now I kind of wish to deal with that. Fudge. Okay. We're gonna have to keep an eye on you. Is everyone else chilling, vibing? Yeah, we're all good. Everyone else should be fine. Alright. Go in there and use it. 20 seconds from when you walk in the door, right? $21 to 45 seconds. How much time does this take? 43 seconds. Alright. So you go in there first and start working. Alright, cool. Let's have you work for most of this work duration for censored. Cool. Alright, you've been in there long enough. Thank you. And guess what we get? We get another weapon. Cool. Okay. Workday complete. Wonderful boost of prudence. That got up to level 5, level 5. You actually got 100. Very nice. Level 5 there. Still work on it a little bit. Got up to 100 with that. Nice. Got up to 97. Not quite there. Same with you. 110 something. 120 something. Very nice. That's what we like to see. Ah, I see. So we could have both you two back here. I'm assuming we re-roll. You would agree? Okay. As much as I would like to have 2 copies of the Queen of Hatred's weapon, I don't think it's fully necessary. Wow. Wow. That... That's kind of rude. Okay, game. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't know. What do you think? Take Mountain? Okay. See what happens if we ask, can you please stop the holograms? Is it difficult? Please understand, you should know that I don't have much entertainment that I can enjoy. Well, you should have left me something to pass the time with. Fair. The idea that I am sitting at the bottom, oblivious to what is happening up there, is an idea you might think of as true. However, it is in truth you who is unknowing. Pain, agony, regret, and the shadows of the past that would never release their grip on you. I spent quite a number of days with you, but it is nothing compared to our time together. In the end, they never got to know you to the fullest. Those who could not accept their fate seem to have directed their anger towards you. So there's that one man, he who gradually broke himself whenever he was ordered to predict information. The unnecessary leakage of emotion is unfavorable. There is something I need to show you, so you can understand. There was once an employee named Anya. She lived with her parents and her little sister. She eagerly wanted to study, but her family's financial state wouldn't allow her. Still, she tried to join one of the wings. But it just wasn't good enough for them. Poor Anya was struggling to figure out what to do next. She even considered ending it all as a last resort. That was until she received a letter from a wing. A letter that had a simple yet magical line pinned to it. You are qualified to join Lobotomy Corporation. Awestruck, Anya read through the letter over and over again. It didn't seem like anyone was pulling a prank on her, nor that it was a mistake on the mail courier's part. For a brief moment, Anya wondered if she even applied to work at Lobotomy Corporation at all. But she soon shook that thought off. That was not important in the slightest. I took the role of the courier. I was the one who delivered the letters to the people. I evaluate candidates to determine if they may join here or not, and bring a miracle to those who are qualified. Anya was not selected because she had excellent skill. She had a common trait that every person we hired had, wasn't aware of. As you know, to become a feather, a part of the wing, one has to be immensely better than ordinary people. How could Anya, who dropped out of high school, had no special talents and lived in the back streets, manage to get into our company? Would her family be able to pursue happiness? This happened 10 years ago. During those 10 years, her sister fell ill and passed away, along with her parents. Where is Anya now, with her entire family gone? She is asleep down here. It is wholly under my jurisdiction to handle this, but I'll grant you access just this once. Call her up, please. Ooh. Okay, this is interesting. Invoke her. Now, Anya is at work, feeling like she is a brand new employee who just joined the company. Completely oblivious to the fact that it has been 10 years since she actually joined us. You could perhaps choose to pay a small cost to augment her virtues, such as fortitude or prudence, if you wish. Now, try to erase her. Away. How do you feel? The Anya who was killed by a monster and that Anya whom you just erased are one and the same. I forgot how dark the lore is in the bottom layers. They both have innocently lost their lives. Such a futile action. To wake them and erase them to slumber again and again. Both your attachment to the employees and the Sephiroth's care and devotion poured into them become meaningless here. Everything that moves is alive in this facility is on pause. They wait to the next morning with their eyes shut tight every night. Those of the layers above did not know that. They spent themselves emotionally waiting for the depths with which they were presented. Yep, death is not an escape. You will be called back. Bearing obscure resentment in their hearts, they put all the blame on those like you. And they crumbled, just like that. I urge you not to worry about me. I will not dare to do such a thing. I have always wanted to be an important part of your life. And our employees whose temperance is 100 or more. Guess what, pal? Guess what? We've been training. Everybody's temper. Alright, sure. Why not? We can't do the final mission here. So it's worth being stuck in the Lobotomy Corp or being stuck in the realm of the entity. I'm assuming DVD is Dead by Daylight? I'm afraid I'm not quite sure what that is. Yes, okay. I didn't realize there was actual lore in Dead by Daylight. I could have sworn it was just funny monsters from all your favorite horror games go and attack funny humans from all your favorite horror games. Interesting. The more you know. So guess what we're gonna get? We're gonna get two things a smile. It's effed up lore at that. Fair enough. We got all you. I just need to get one more of you. A weapon for a smile. I'm just now starting to realize as I said that line that my kind of like brooding and evil was the same as my like I'm kind of old that voice. Once you're at the campfire, you're stuck there forever. Oh, that's nice. Hatsune Miku, Nare, and Mabel. All of you are now capable of wielding Twilight. Just about half this facility is capable of wielding Twilight now. Actually pretty nice. Yeah, pretty much everybody is ready. After you lose all hope as a survivor, you pretty much get removed from existence while the entity feeds on your crush hope. That's lovely. It's not at all horrifying. Alright, so what are we doing? Are we looping, or what's the plan here? That's a TLDR, fair enough. Yeah, go ahead and loop. Okay. Actually, quick question. Now we focus on Bina? Sounds good. If I go in, and I do some work, grab Smile, and then loop, I get to keep the weapon, right? Yeah, but I'm not sure if I want to keep Mountain. Yeah, that works? Okay. I'm thinking I kind of want to grab this, and then we can just, like, officially cross Mountain off the list. So let's go ahead and let's do that. Kind of sucks because we're going to have to go and retrain everybody again. But yeah, we'll just spam mountain. I don't remember what you do best with. I'm pretty sure it's repression. Repression or instinct? Which one's better? No clue. Have fun. We're not gonna work on anything else because nothing else is gonna be permanent. Wow, okay. That's going incredibly well. Ah, it was almost perfect. What are you... Wounded employee enters when they die, when it's bad. When 10 employees die, and then everything else is fine. You, my friend, could go work in there, but it doesn't matter anymore. None of these stats are permanent. Nothing there and megahertz. Both of them are so freaking loud, man. Unnecessary. So there's a glitch my buddy encountered. I don't know exactly how it happened, but so Mountain of Smiling Bodies, normally whenever Nameless is worse, I didn't exactly spend much time. Oh, especially when crying. See, I never got it to cry, fortunately, so. But when my buddy was playing, he got Mountain of Smiling Bodies, and he permanently has Mountain of Smiling Bodies, unless he wants to reset back to day 1. Which I don't think he wants to do, but it's his only option to get rid of it if he ever decides he wants to. It's literally a baby's cry. Ugh. What was I saying? Oh yeah, my buddy, in his playthrough, because he's keeping Mountain, he's seen a lot of what it can do. Like Spawning Bodies, yeah, it's not that hard to suppress. It's just obnoxious. It gets out way too freaking often. Big Bird's annoying, but at least you can raise the counter. And it's very forgiving because it has 5 max on the counter. Alright, that should be enough. Really? We need to go work with Censored right now? Let's get to T2, then it's a problem. Yeah. But he has it right, I think, here, one of these two. So it has open access to, like, a lot of clerks on both sides, which is why I'm kind of okay with it being down here right now. So he's seen it a lot, and what's funny is he has seen 2 things that I have never seen before with Mountain, and that is, and I mean like animations inside of the box. One of them is, normally whenever he gets down to 1 Cliff-Off, he starts like running in place, like he's on a treadmill. Being in Central Command is awful, yeah. He looks like he's running on a treadmill when he gets down to, when his counter lowers by 1. But in this case, when his counter lowered by 1, he just stood up. Like, instead of doing the running animation, he just stood up on 2 legs, which looked a lot more natural than the running animation in my mind. And then another time when it happened, he must have paused at just the right time, because the body went up, but the leg stayed there, so it was just doing a flamingo pose and ignoring everything else. We're almost there with the amount of stuff that we can go and grab, so... The running is the one big one, yeah. That's the one that I've always seen. But he has seen something slightly different. Oh, the running one is the bug one? I have never seen anything but the running one. We've only seen the flamingo stance and... Oh, correct, go take a hike, yeah. Oh no, the running one is the non-bug one. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we've seen both those two funky ones. You know, Hawk with core suppressions are coming very soon. Yay! Oh, fun! My thoughts exactly. Haru is just fully decked out right now. Not quite enough yet, right? Yeah. I need just a little bit more. Let's try it. Let's just try it. Come on, Dana. You got this. Perfect. Alright. Rewind the repository. Back we go. Time to go work on Bina. There we go. Haru, unfortunately, does not have... whatchamacallit this time. But it's fine. Dana also does not have it. Well, we need to hire the new guys first. Hogwarts is painfully long and Bina is a psycho. I mean, Bina is a psycho. Yeah, I can't really say I expected much else. Alright, so we got some boys who need some new stuff, some new gear. Hey, you there. You... What are you going to hold? I don't know what you're going to hold. Alright, you are going to get Sound of a Star, aren't you? Everett's going to get Smile. Emma is going to be given Evolved Class stuff. It's Dana. Dana's given Mimicry. Now Reinhardt, I don't know what exactly we're going to give her, but we will give, in terms of armor, we can give her Censored. See, one of you guys can probably hold censored as well. Joel, you've been a Chad, so you can get censored as well. No one else can survive class gear. Lamp. Crimson Scar. 4. Congratulations. Green Stem. Hornet. 4. Once again, congratulations. And then you... I don't know, what do I give you? I mean, on your team, we currently have black damage and black damage, so we probably want something that's not black damage. So how about I give you Moonlight? And then we'll also give you Moonlight the armor. To Reinhardt, Sensor does not have a corresponding armor. So we're just going to give you... Lamp. And for everybody here, just take whatever thing is available at this point. I honestly don't really care that much. Cool. This thing is frying your brain with multitasking. In mods, I gave censored armor E. But that's mods, and I'm playing vanilla right now. Okay, here we go. So I guess here's a question. Should I worry about growing stats or no? Are we 100% guaranteed gonna reset back to day 1? Saw Lobotomy Corporate is horribly translated. You may have seen that a few years ago then, because apparently the original, they got scammed with the translation. Day 1 reset is not required for 100%. Yep, but I'm still just kind of wondering what the plan is. I know it's not technically required, but I know that I was told that you probably, for the last week, do not want anything that's going to react to employee debts. And someone modded it with the bad Google translation. See, as far as I understand, that was the original translation job that was done. They just kind of got scammed with it because they paid someone to go and do it, and they basically just did that. And that was the official translation for a while. And why they grind it to 11? Oh, okay. We can loop to day 1 when both of their missions are done. Okay, so I shouldn't worry about going and improving stats anywhere. I should just worry about getting stuff done. Fine by me. I guess you say we can. Is it a we should? Or just, yeah, you can. We are missing one specific abnormality, and you know who. Yeah, that is true, and I guess that would be back towards the start, huh? Unless they pop up within the next couple days, yeah. We have had a decent chunk of tats pop up. That's the thing that gets me. So I'm assuming that we can get the last two lower tier ones. And obviously the higher tier one has a pretty nice chance of popping up. You know who is not worth keeping in the facility, by the way? Yeah. That's about what I figured. I'm pretty sure I told everybody to go and do stuff. I'm going to take the several explosions as a yes. That's a yes. Hello, 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 hello. Punching Bird, you're just having a grand old time running around, aren't you? I'm not training attachment anymore. I need to stop telling them to go and work on attachment stuff. How goes the management? It's going pretty well. We're working on Abina's missions right now. Of course, you can't see them, but that's we will be working on Abina's missions when they pop up. Hey, you got going dark. Apparently that doesn't override horn. I thought it would. Almost there. Have I done the birds yet? I have indeed done the birds. We literally have Twilight. No one's currently equipping Twilight because no one has the stats for Twilight right now, but if I knew we weren't going to loop after this, I would currently be training someone to go and get Twilight. The plane is flying very low. It is very loud. Okay, I don't need to do any more. That's going to be it. You know, I just realized, I think we had less deaths with the birds than we did with Geb. I'm pretty sure we only had 6 deaths with the birds. But Geb had 7. Why, game? Why are you so insistent? No. That one! Let's freaking go! Is that one King of Greed? I don't remember the, I don't know, I don't know the number for King of Greed. I say I don't remember, but I don't know King of Greed. She's comparable to Hatred? Oh, no! Ah. Okay, well, this is one of the 4 remaining, so that's good. After this, we'll only have 3. 3 left to go. No, it's hard to suppress, though. Okay. Oh, right, Epic. I think I've seen you suppress this one. So yeah, no, it's not that bad to suppress. Yeah, I think I've seen you suppress her, but I've never seen you actually work with her. Well, there we go. We will now finally have all 3 of the magical girls passing through our facility. Not all at the same time, fortunately. But they will all have passed through. I don't think anyone can wield... I won't even bother. It's not that big of a deal. The gear is sick. And we get to make extra copies of it. Hello, friend. You are also quite loud. Haru, good luck. Have fun. Don't die. Shut up, megahertz. Okay, well, Fortitude seems to work fairly well. Svav. Let's see. Do you instantly break out whenever that happens? Okay, no, good. When it's normal, it lowers. When it's bad, it lowers. Okay, so you're one of those types. Fair enough. We'll work with it again. I guess in the meantime, I should be working with other things as well. Can I say none of them? None of them. I wouldn't want to deal with any of the magical girls. Seems chill. Sure, chill, sure. Chill is not exactly the word I think I would use to describe it. Okay, so is it instant death if you are in her path? Or is it just immensely heavy damage? Grid would eat entire buildings. Instant death, okay. Wonderful. Good to know. It's advised to not be in front. No way to take that damage even with... Oh, dang. Seriously? That's rough. Okay, well, that's gonna cause problems. Which way are you going? Oh, you're just gone. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. This is fine. How quickly can we get everybody up here? I guess the safety team, you guys are probably okay. You guys can definitely go and handle it. It does deal damage to other abnormalities in the way. That does make it somewhat better. Alright, so a quick word of advice. For a second, when the music cut out, I thought I was going to start playing a trumpet. Quick word of advice. Get out of the way. Thank you for running and screaming in the opposite direction. Okay, yeah, well that was fairly easy. It's like 200 red damage per tick. Yeah, and a tick is about a frame. It's one update cycle, whatever that is. It's not always exactly a frame, but it's one update cycle. Okay, so as long as it's not in sight, we can work with it. Yeah, it looks like it's about the same for everything. So that's fine. Guess the counter! 1! Hooray! That's actually far more tame. I can actually probably live with this in my facility. It's very, very tame compared to whatchamacallit. What's your face? You know, why does your attack have to be so loud? Every once in a while I forget that it came out and gosh dang it, you're gonna do it again. Yeah. Alright, where's she going? Ah, okay. Well, that makes my job easier, actually. All three of you are going to run right into the mouse. Please, actually, don't do that. One, two, three. Why are you running towards her? Stop! All of you are stupid. In some utility, at least? And what might that utility be? Clerk cleaning? Oh, she consumes corpses and doesn't leave any, huh? Alright, I'm gonna need you guys to get out of here, because I'm assuming she... Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. Where is she going? Where's the wood chipper going? Ah, there she is. Well, I've made it nice and easy for me to go and do this. It's fun, though. Alright. Watch that health bar get deleted. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I can see you. Don't you dare. Don't you do it. Okay. The clerk is so lucky. A wood chipper, yep. I said what I said. You throw a big chunk of something in the back and it comes out as itty bitty teeny tiny bits in the... Or you throw something real big in the front and it comes out as itty bitty teeny tiny bits in the back. Because it gets shredded. Like a wood chipper. Hey, look at that. That's a good result. That's what we like to see. Only blood comes out? I mean... You mix liquid in with wood paste and you get paper. Or wood chips and you essentially get paper because it turns into a paste that you can just compress and flatten. Hey, can you, don't. Why do they always like to appear right in the olive hallway? It's kind of rude. I don't know what you were doing. Oh, you were coming back from Snow White's apple. I was like, I don't know why you're in that hallway, but thanks. I'd appreciate it if you did not hit a big bird. Because this game knows, yeah. Let's not release Sound of a Star. Just a humble request here. Alright, where'd it go? Oh, well, that works. Oh, apparently that's not... No, stop that. Thank you. Time sensitive and clerk libraries are no-nos at the end game, yeah. Both. The King of Greed. Immune to red damage. Did not know that. Alright, so our Thanos Gauntlet is looking pretty funny. Gold Rush armor is quite nice. That's like really nice, actually. Yeah, sorry, Burbs. Yeah, you're fairly tame, all things considered. What is your story? Yes, it is the weapon Geb used to teleport. Good old Gold Rush. The first bit of humanity's desire started with the bite of a sweet apple. We've been banished from Eden for that sin. And now we're standing inside a vast orchard. My basket's so large all the fruits in the world can't make it full. But is it so bad to lust for honey when there are flowers? After all, we are born to pursue happiness. Happiness became obsession, obsession became greed, and greed forever solidified to become a gold amber. The happiness in the beginning, still holding a smile, dwells inside. The first seed of desire originated from pure yearning for happiness. The tiny seed grew larger and larger, hungering for more. Over time, the seed hardened and turned into a piece of shiny gem. Enticed by its sheen, a starving fish swallowed it. Then it only made the fish even hungrier. The desires of people usually go unfulfilled. Many desires are abandoned, but they are not completely gone. They hide deep in the subconscious, lurking at the bottom of the lake, ready to spring up at any moment. However, the yearning for happiness may also rear its head from time to time, darting its tongue like a snake. As soon as a tiny piece of bait falls into the river, the hungry fish will come up and snatch it in an instant. We delude ourselves to being highly rational beings who are in full control of these things. But it's such a preposterous belief, it's laughable. We don't have much control over ourselves as we believe. Yeah, no, the Project Moon world is really freaking dark, and it is only exaggerated further in Library of Ruina, and exaggerated even further in Limbus. The webcomics also show a pretty decent chunk, but those are kind of hard to come by now, as Wonder Lab was taken down. The Distortion Detective was left unfinished so they can go and make a game out of it. And then Leviathan has yet to be fully translated. They still have the last little bit to translate from Korean. I think it's like the last 5 chapters or something like that has yet to be translated. But, oh well. The magical girl, who is no longer a magical girl, ate many things. Authority, money, fame, many other forms of pleasure. She ended up eating away anything in her sight. Now only visceral greed remains. Someone's diary. Many people have secretly wished for a hero. They say there was once something called soul therapy. What does it feel like to have an ill soul? You're all healthy, but maybe this is a tragic illusion. Once there were people who tried to change the world. We'll remember them. Remember how they met their downfall. Desires. I know of desires that ruin all things. When you're a hero, you either die the hero or become a villain. Or live long enough to become the villain, yep. We no longer believe in something, nor do we entertain a hope for a miracle. We don't think too much about why they've changed, and we don't blame them. But we realize that endless desire brings despair. I sometimes feel a terrible dejection, but I do not know where the pain comes from. Many people have secretly wished for a hero. Deep is the sorrow of the world. Greed. Deeper still than agony. Sadness says, "Begone, pass away." The greed seeks eternity. Seeks deep, deep eternity. Alright, time to go get ourselves a Thanos gauntlet. Yeah, punishy word. Ah, so repression is slightly lower than instinct and attachment. Bro, your attacks are so loud. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, it's -6, we're good. Hey, heck yeah. Do we have enough now? Yes, we do. Exactly enough for one Thanos gauntlet. And now you're back down to 6. Wrong button. Alright, and I think we'll just do a little bit more down here. So we need 58 for the armor, 96 for the glove. Oh wait, I just realized that's considered an olive tier weapon. Oh, okay. My brain did not see that. It did not recognize that. Pick carefully who has it. Okay. An interesting comment to make, but alright. Also, that is cheap. You would think they would raise the price dramatically for it being olive, but that is a full-on olive weapon for only 96 boxes. 95. Come on, we can do one more. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Heck yeah. Alright. That'll be that for the moment. We'll continue working with them on future days. But for now, it'd be more efficient for us to just move on. I cannot speak English. It really wants me to take Melting Love and Censored. I bet you if I re-extract, it'll be the Silent Orchestra and Mountain Smiling Bodies. No, but it is Melting Love again. I'll take Queen Bee, because that's really the only one I feel comfortable with dealing with. Looking at the headstones in this place, are you? It's only natural to find them a spectacle to see. There used to be times when I spent the whole day reading all the meaningless letters written there. These are also coffins, or death itself, and they represent the possibilities birth can bring at the same time. I have been guarding their coffins for countless years, carrying out consecrations for those who do not even have the privilege to depart for an afterlife. That is one of the few things I do here. See, if one spends a long enough time in this graveyard, I can hear the whispers of the dead. The sound of their words is black as pitch. It makes me feel as if I were being filled with nebulous, murky water. You must be starting to get bored, seeing that your eyes are drifting about this place. It isn't often that I have guests here. I feel bad to only show you these gravestones. Did you call me Lady Bina? This employee once had his boundary collapse. What's your name? It's Nathan. This man had the task of extracting ego. During extraction, he carelessly peeked into the well. By luck, he survived. To minimize the price he had to pay for looking into the well, he was given the maximum dose of Encephalin, and so he could barely return to However, once one looks through the crack of the boundary, they can never return to the world that they belonged to before. I want to see something interesting. After telling me that if I look into something, I'm going to never be able to return, and you say, want to see something. I don't know, man. I'm not sure if I want to after that. Nathan, can you describe what you saw to the manager? The scenery you witnessed with your own eyes, but had to forget at all costs. And within the tombstones, inside them are sleep are sunken deep. Those who are dreaming good dreams. At the same time, we call them the well in the speech of this place. We have to dredge them up, to inject them with cookie dough. Now remember, afterwards, what? What did you see? The man, that thing. Continue. The man, him, in In the well. He passed out. Poor thing. What will happen to him after this? Do not worry for him. He wouldn't last a single day with a mind as feeble as he is now. It is much more favorable to sit still and simply watch the grains fall as the sandcastle crumbles, rather than try to reclaim the collapsing castle. I have seen what poor Sap saw. What that poor Sap saw hundreds, no, thousands of times, maybe more. How are you still fine? I don't just say, oh, well, because I'm a member of the head and therefore I'm better than you. So you ask why I can retain enough sanity to have a friendly little conversation with you until now. It just thinks to my mechanical body. Oh, well, I guess that's also fair, yeah. It's thanks to my mechanical body that I can just barely grasp onto my mind. It's the strong, unbending back of mine. However, did you forget that I originated from a human mind as well? You know, I'm staring at you with the same look you're giving me right now. I'm not in the mood for this. There's at least one thing that could be considered fortunate. It's that if I were to ever finally lose my sanity and run amok to the facility, attempting to bring this entire place down along with you, she will be there to shut me off once more. But if that day truly were to come, I'd prefer that you terminated me with your own hands, rather than her. It's the least you can do for a person as confined as I. I'm assuming her is Geb. Complete the day with at least one employee who has 4 or more ego gifts. I'm pretty sure we have several people with 4 or more ego gifts. Loading. Come on, game, you got this. Four or more ego gifts. Let's take a look at our roster here. I'm pretty sure Haru actually flat out just has 1, 2, 3. Wait, you actually got Gold Rush. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Ah, you only have 3. Okay, then, friend, would you like to see something else? Okay, hold on. Actually, we need to check. Still have 4 by the end of the day. I can guarantee it. On each attack, 10% chance to buff minimum and max attack power by 5 for 12 seconds and reduce temperance by 50% for 120 seconds. Jeez. So I guess I need to double check the requirements of stuff, huh? What's the requirements of lamp? Fortitude and prudence. So you're okay to go and wield Gold Rush. Funny Thanos Gauntlet. Joel, you are currently already wielding censored. See, is there anybody else who's just... I mean, you're already... all of you are already wearing your stuff. Actually, you only have heaven. Congratulations. You now have Gold Rush. Heaven. Fortitude. Perfect. Congratulations. Alright. Let us begin. You there. Not you. Not you. Thank you. You're going to go here. And you are going to work with the Snow Queen. Meanwhile, everyone else... She'll work, not you. Down there. Actually, we apparently already have someone. Wait, who is it? Is it Nare? Hold on, who has 4 already? 1, 2, 3, no. You definitely don't. You also definitely don't. It's gotta be someone in one of these bottom layers. Do you? Horn, magic bullet, diffraction. Oh, you also have pleasure. Okay, cool. Okay, so we actually already have some. Cool. You can return back then. It doesn't really matter. Not bad. -6. Gotta keep on zooming through the day. Did we already pick up? Yes. And then you... Yeah, I'll need one more from you. I don't know why I'm looking at it as if I'm training them. It's not gonna... they don't need to. Alright, well, brace for impact, everybody, I guess. Alright, you know what, since we're at it, the information team can also help. The safety team doesn't need to be there. Central Command can also help as well, though. Yep, nope, sorry, pal. Not today. And there we go. That's everything from it. This'll summon a Dawn, so I'll wait just another moment. You currently do not have it lowered. You're about to walk through there anyway, but I might as well still tell you to go and attack it. You guys seem to have trouble going and actually attacking the things I tell you to. And then I'm pretty sure that's all of them. Nope, never mind. Come on, game. What the? Okay. Where? Oh, I see where it is. The Quirksibles got it all by themselves. It's impressive. There you go, cavalry's here. Not that that's entirely needed. We'll send in the boy with 135 temperates. That's a 28% increase, 27% increase. Why was my math wrong? Oh, right, yep, nope, that makes sense. I see why my math was wrong. Can you not? Just you. It's fine. You go there. You go there. Almost to a purple noon. Gotta make it. Gotta make every single one of these count. Gotta be careful here. Fudge. Yep, there it goes. So this is going to cause problems. Fortunately, it's only hay level. Wow, they really do just punch him a ton, huh? Yeah, alright. Everybody go and deal with that. Hey there, clerks. Can we not walk in there? Did cause some problems, but nothing major. Clerks are dead, but what's new? That, I think between all of them, no, it won't be enough for 100. Fudge. Yeah, nope, it won't. Okay. Just barely not enough. All of you down there don't really care. Something got me 17 of them really quick. Snow Queen, it's looking like you're going to be the best option here. Someone did get a 4th ego gift somewhere. Wasn't even trying for it again. There's just so many of them. You know what? We're just gonna... You are not causing problems for me today. I really don't feel like dealing with it. Cool. All right, then. Moving on. And then for the ones that are not within the actual main room, we can only do that. And that should pretty much cover it. Sure, and then let's send, maybe if I can click on it, you guys up there to go and help out. Oh, did I send the training team and not the safety team? I could have sworn I sent the safety team. Oh, well, whatever. Workday complete. Nobody's dead. Anybody new? No. Sure. Only after I was born. I don't care. Hello again. Did you find them Croshidian? Hold on, I gotta go look up a word real quick. Never seen this word in my life. Of or occurring every day, a daily occurrence. Ordinary. Also denoting the malignant form of malaria. Those two are very different. I'm going to take a wild guess to say that this is not relating to malaria. Just gonna take a guess. And say this isn't talking about malaria. As you find them quotidian in life, fierce fights break out every day here. You've seen this innumerable times, no? With enough time, abnormalities come back to life, no matter how many fragments they've broken into. It's one of the facts that drove Gibber mad. She took far too much time to understand that abnormalities have to be exploited, not ended. The cool thing with backwards clock is that it's immune to meltdowns naturally. I did not know that, actually. I guess I never pieced that together during my time when I had it. Or maybe she simply couldn't free herself from the indignation of her past. That doesn't concern me. The only thing I know is that I will never see what she was before. Nevertheless, I cannot help but be astonished by the potential of ego each time I see her go on a rampage. What's the reason you're so astonished? My brain's not working. Checking ego is one of my multitudes of duties. It's only natural that I am drawn to its potential. In fact, there are many weapons that have enormous power in this world, apart from ego. Artifacts from the outskirts and the ruins. Singularities of the wings are rudimentary inventions made in the backstreets. If used correctly, they would be weapons that could fare against abnormalities somehow. But giving those weapons to employees that never learned to fight outside of basic training is as useless as teaching a hatchling to hunt. Rabbits are specialized in killing. They can spot the enemy's weaknesses right away and focus their firepower, given that they have enough munitions. As opposed to our employees who cannot even wield weapons efficiently. That's seeing as combat ability isn't a requirement to be hired here. Our employees don't even have to learn to use ego. The power of ego grows in conjunction with the heart of the wielder. One knows how to use it the moment they wield it. Nevertheless, even though they wield that power, the majority of employees can't control it. Swayed by it, they hardly have a chance against the abnormalities. I haven't seen anyone that can draw out the true potential, apart from the red mist. Wield ego is to dress oneself in the shell of the ego of another person. The wielder is merely imitating the borrowed ego, unable to completely make their power their own. Had I known that before being locked up here, I would have done anything to get my hands on them. If I could, the circumstances may have changed dramatically. Now I'm confined here, issuing orders to extract ego, forbidden from touching them myself. He must have been scared still, even though my hatred and bloodthirst are locked up inside this rusted metal cage. Don't you worry, I no longer have anything left. You never know. The yearning for blood could wax once again, or be simply sealed, upgraded. Wait, today with 8 or more olive egos in possession. Well, that's easy. Not what I meant. So this is going to give us... I don't know, which one do we want it to give us? Because we can do extra chance to get ego gifts. Or we can do 25% chance not to lose ego when someone dies. Quite honestly, both are fairly nice. I just don't know which one we want right now. What are we all thinking? Up to me, honestly. Fair enough. I mean, the goal is always to not let people die. 99% of our days, if someone dies, we reset. There's only been 2 days where we haven't done, where someone died and we didn't reset. So, I'm gonna say gift division. Improve the chance of acquiring ego gifts. Alright. So essentially we just speed through this day, and then we reset, right? Here we go. Hey, she got the scars back. That's who got the 4th ego gift. Okay. Okay, well that's obnoxious. Alright. Hold on. Hey there, friends. How about we don't? Thank you. Bees! Oh, right, I remember what your best thing is insight. That's why I was like, wow, all these numbers seem really low. That would be why. Oh, sorry, clerks. Wasn't thinking and it got you killed. Punishing Bard, please. Actually, you know what? How much more likely are we? Okay. Okay. Seems no associate you gift. Right, because that's not by chance. Is it? Oh, it just doubles. At least I'm pretty sure that's double the chance, right? You don't have an ego gift. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that doubles the chance. Oh. Yeah, no, that... I can see why Autobot proc that one. Context. Very important. Yeah, no, that's literally why we have her called Hatsune Miku. Is literally just for that reason. Autobot throws context outside the window. Yeah, and you know what? In some ways, it's for the better. In some ways, it's not for the better. I don't really know how else to say it. Like there, it really, like, context matters. But I've also seen other cases in which it's like, yeah, no, that's not okay. Regardless of the context. I don't know. It's hard to do nuance over text. I'd rather be too strict and have me go and allow messages to come through manually, rather than have some of the most horrible, disgusting things I've ever seen people say just go through by default. Hey, you got the hat. Guess what? We're resetting after this, so you can't wield Twilight. Haru's been a Giga Chad, though. I don't think we customize Haru, so it's kind of hard to go and... like, figure out what in the world she was, especially since we currently... Can we... What was your mouse? I don't know. I'll have to check that afterwards. I'm thinking we go and we recreate Haru as... We're gonna recreate Mabel and Nare at the start. And then we go and we recreate Hatsune Miku. And then Haru, and we'll probably recreate Dana. I don't know, at this point we got a lot of employees to recreate. And Navel. Try and do a bunch of stuff with just Vobs right now. We definitely are not going to get everything before the noon. So I think I may as well just start putting people off to the side. Get back in the box. Thank you. Alright, clerks, a little piece of advice. I'd recommend you stay out of the main rooms as much as possible. Otherwise, you are going to get eliminated one way or another. I will guarantee it. Wrong button. So you go in there, and I guess we have someone else go right here. Just making sure. Yep. Here we go. Alright, who's gonna die? Well, it appears most of them actually took my advice. Well, the training team didn't. Why is there a shield in the ground? Also, you chilling out with Fairy Festival there, buddy? What's my olive count? At the current moment in my facility, I have 2 olives. However, as you can tell, I have significantly more olives that I've worked with before. Big Bird, yep. The Big Bird is why I'm killing the clerks. We currently have nothing there and Sound of a Star in our facility. However, that will change very, very soon. I'm expecting before the end of the stream, we will probably end up looping back to day one last time to try and get our last few abnormalities we've never seen. Are you kidding me? We still aren't done with it yet? Fine. I'll go work with them just a little bit more. I still don't understand why the shield is in the ground. Okay, that should be enough. Might as well run 1 or 2 more work cycles down here as well. Just for the sake of getting more of those unique E-boxes. There we go. All done. Right. Moving on. You're kidding me. Something there escaped? We saw it escape when I first got it, and I decided I'm never going to let it escape again. Wait, we never got Shy Look? I could have sworn we've gotten Shy Look. Wait, so how many... Oh gosh, wait, no. So how many do we still actually have left? Okay. Well, so... we'll go through 2, technically? Okay. Wait, technically? Because I know of at least 3. Bloodbath. The Plague Doctor. And... the funny one. White Knights. Erstwhile, the world in which you stayed was once luminous. There was the sun and the moon, and also the clouds and winds that floated around them. It was a world of light, so to speak. But you couldn't stay there. You were robbed of innumerable things. Oh, is one of them... Actually, I just realized. Is one of them a donor? One's a donor abnormality, huh? You lived with a broken heart, clinging to the void where pieces of your heart used to be. No one could understand your pain, nor embrace you. Eternal loss dominated you. Think we got all the donors at least? Okay, so we do still have 3 then. Unless one of those 3 that I listed doesn't actually count towards completion. I was one of the thieves who robbed you of countless things. While I was at the top of the world, I watched you and looked down on your struggle. Not just you. I've seen many others that struggled. Those attempts were no less futile than an insect writhing. All I had to do was simply stomp on them a couple of times. Yeah, donors are the ones with the circle box. Anything that has a D as the first part of its serial code. But among them, there were some who would grit their teeth and climb up, dragging their broken bodies. It seemed that this was going to be another fun little trip, so I would drink a cup of tea before leaving with light steps. As you can see, an unexpected encounter with the red mist got the best of me. Then you inflicted as much suffering upon me as I to you, did you? Yeah, no, that melting love was a thing. She existed. And then she stopped existing. I know that we could technically go and pull another set of ego from her, but I really just don't want to deal with that in my facility again. I'd much rather just not. Her ego set is also compared to most of the Olive. So I'll just kind of leave it be. The one good thing that it has is it slows people down. But, for Melting Love, I mean, just eliminate all the clerks, send one guy into the hallway, and then never have anyone else walk into that hallway ever again. That was pretty much all that it was. You are familiar with how to break the mind without utilizing torture or violence. After everything was done, you gathered up every little bit of what was left of my humanity. And you threw them into this pit until even my spirit soured and rotted. When you contemplate on good results on insight with the gift, you stop making slime for 30 seconds. Yeah. But still, that's 30 seconds. And you got to get a good result with insight. That's a lot easier said than done. Maybe you told yourself that I deserved worse for that. What's in that? Therefore, you're an upholder of justice who has defeated the evil, no? And I must ask, why is that grand and righteous upholder standing here making himself out as a prisoner like I? What happened with that coward? The one who with fear averted his gaze from my dying one? Why is he down here suffering the same punishment as I? See, there could not be a sight more satisfying than this for me. This all that idealism of hers came to me. You've dragged down your heroine with your own hands. You truly believe that your duty completes itself just for shedding tears at the funeral of the innocent. Depends, considering you have Twilight and Paradise Lost Wings on all of your staff. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Well, you never even let their bodies rest in peace. Ironically, you found a hope in all this misery. The raw material. Not the bucket. Stop talking about the bucket. And the path to the river of all. Out of her you made the bucket, and you started to send it down, down into the wells of the people. The bucket rises from the well of a person, filled with the water that can only be drawn by that person. Lord, gosh dang it. An ancient fount that has been flowing at the bottom, even before the birth of the world. And it simply is drawn, regardless of the consent of the person. When the bucket that holds faded ideal of hers comes in contact with the ego of another person, a certain change occurs. I'm not asking about the bucket. Stop. I don't want to deal with the bucket. There are now. This is the amount of bucket going on here is going to revolve. I mean, if I had a nickel for every time a bucket enthusiast is in a video game, I would have 3 nickels. Bina, Stanley Parable, and what's the last one? Spy from Team Fortress 2. This is a bucket. Dear God. There's more. No. That kind of stuff cracked me up so much when I was younger. Still cracks me up a bit now. But this is gonna override it. I'm just gonna think, her face is just gonna fade into my mind whenever I hear anything related to a bucket. What's the change? I think it's difficult to understand only by listening. Oh. Okay, I don't know if this is intentional, but the way that it warps her, like, neutral face into almost a smile. How about this? I could show you one of her miracles. It's taxing, but for you, I'd gladly do it. The people selected long ago are waiting their turns. I bring them here according to the register. Let me introduce one to you. This one is nameless. He has nothing left, for he has abandoned all that he is a long time ago. For him, things like the remnants of the past or the pain of the present don't matter. He only stares into the future. Did you dream well? Yes, you'll finally dream for as long as you want. One that you will never wake up from. The employees will inject him with Kokido soon. What river flows in you? What world lies in you? There are as many worlds as there are people. Discovering them is rather fun. Oh, that's a face. No one. Let's see this. That is why they adjust the level of Kokido according to my orders. Keeping their eyes and ears covered. Bina? You're scaring me, Bina! Nobody should make direct eye contact with the drawn. But I can never dare to look away from him, or to close my eyes, no matter how unbearable it may be. In the eyes of the drawn, there are abysses the eye can endure. And there are things that shouldn't exist in this world. This is the punishment that you have obligated me to endure. A normal person would have gone mad thousands of times over if they had to put up with this. Thanks to you, I cannot even be graced with insanity or lose my mind. All I can do is capture all of it in my eyes. No, why? You do not like that noise. Why did we have to make that noise? I don't know why, but that. That noise, I did not like that noise. Now, we wait. Will it rise anew, or is it destined to be stuck in this pillar and spend eternity with me down in this place? You see the little boy tried to avoid it. Yeah. You finally realize what all these pillars contain. I'll consider yourself lucky today. At times when the level of Kagito is adjusted inadequately, some things that shouldn't exist come up as fragments. How funny that I say this. They're like an adverse reaction. It has its price for doing something unspeakable to a human being. The bucket can rise with some impurities mixed in with what we usually draw, such as the abyss within humanity. Conscious in all kinds of possibilities. From the past, from the present, even from the future. All kinds of beings that have existed and will exist in this world. Given that they're outside our dominion, there's nothing we can do to govern them. They float around aimlessly, resonating with the abnormalities and manifesting themselves in front of us when the moment comes. They are what you call the ordeals. Ah. Thankfully, they react to the cliff off the turns. We can just put them to sleep, like the abnormalities. That's all we're able to do. Yes, you have learned, extracting abnormalities is my job. But creating them is Carmen's, whom you buried a long time ago. She is the mother of all abnormalities that have existed in this facility, and of all that will emerge in the future. Tell me, how do you feel now that you know that those abnormalities that you faced above were part of these pillars? It's an agonizing sight to confront. It doesn't matter to you. Not at all. Or am I wrong? After all, erasing your memories and running away from them as if nothing happened is your age-old specialty. Complete today with every abnormality currently in the facility. Huh? What does that mean? Translation error? Okay. Have I done any Saphira meltdowns? Yep, I have done everything from the Ossia and Bria branches. Or levels, excuse me. Nothing in Absolutes has been completed. Okay. Go ahead and put you in there. We'll grab all your ego stuff, and then we will reset back to day one, it sounded like? Is that what we're doing? Or do you think it's... Complete the day with abnormality info at 100% in the facility. Okay. Now I see why. Good thing we're doing this. Just need to have everything researched in your current facility. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's simple enough, because that... But different from the codex, yeah. Cool. We're just going to speed through. I'm not going to grab any of the ego. I may grab one or two. What do I think is the hardest ego to get? Probably Twilight. Come on, but you know what? That's fine. Neutral's fine. Oh, it's when you walk in. Okay, that's kind of rude. Either that or Feather of Honor. Gosh dang. This is going to be annoying. It's about the same as Paradise Lost. It's sack 12 people to start the fight. Oh, jeez. There we go. This is going to be a royal pain in the butt, huh? Yeah, yeah. You ever gotten White Knight? No, it's been offered to me several times, but I have not ever taken it. There we go. Neutral's fine. We can work with neutral. As long as we're gaining something. We need 24, and then I'll probably just reset. But we don't need Shylock, right? We don't need the gear from Shylock. Gosh dang it, you little... Not at all. Okay. It sucks. Fair enough. It is a Ted, right? Can you not? You should just finish the day. What, I should finish the day? Oh, so I can get the last reward from Hawkma. Right. Completely forgot we needed to do that. Finish the day one reset? That's kind of what it sounded like. Hooray! Yeah, that's it. Okay. I guess we can read the story. Okay, good. It's short. Next loop should be focused on finding it. I'm assuming I know what it is. It's a good day. Are you still shy? Are you still shy today? One sunny day when they were sincerely drying the laundry in the yard, sadness struck suddenly. In our city, sacrifices for corporates must be highly praised. Honor for their debts. No reason for you to cry either. Rather, you should be glad. What's with that look on your face? That kind of facial expression isn't recommended in our city. Goodness, why are you making such a face? You're making others feel gloomy too. Please be more considerate. You don't live in this world alone, after all. You are very poor at expressing your emotions. You must be quite shy. Hey, try to look more pleased. That way, those living in the outskirts will be more envious of us. Put a bigger smile on your face. It's not that hard. Next time, try to express yourself more clearly. It's very important to express oneself in this society. One sunny day, just like that, they sincerely dried the laundry. They dried their own skin. Everyone was finally satisfied when they showed a bright smile. If they met people who asked what was wrong, they could just respond, "I'm just shy. That's all. Just shy." If one tries to look at the face behind the skin, the result will not be pretty. The space behind their skin is only personal space they have left. Leaving it uninvaded is the last bit of generosity the city can offer. Hooray! Yay! Moving on. I don't have to deal with you anymore. Yay! And that should be a dawn. No one's going to be down there to help you until that ends, in which case you will already be ready to go. We go ahead and eliminate that. You fortunately are already coming out of there to go and eliminate that. Please do not bang on the shelter. It's not going to get you anywhere, and it's just annoying. Now for you, I'd prefer you not go and let the funny mercenary out. That is the Dawn of Crimson, not Punishing Bird. I don't know where Punishing Bird is. Punishing Bird's there. Okay. And you guys can't do anything else. Apparently, actually, yeah, you can. You can. You can. That's just Punishing Bird. That's fine. Oh, noon right after this, huh? Did you just completely ignore that there, or did he teleport? Right. Where? There she is. Yeah, I prefer you guys not go and deal with that. I don't know where you are right now, but that's a little bit worrying. Never mind, you won't do anything. That's endured. Wow. Moonlight is going to be okay. Ooh. There's that minus 50. Yikes. Not that you all will really be able to do. You got the thing. I really would prefer it if you didn't. What are the odds? 10%. I guess that's fairly high, all things considered. There we go. Have a gun. Get her. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, you are absolutely shredding. There you go. Be gone. Today with maximum observation level. Is there something that we don't currently have maximum observation level on? I'm pretty sure we have maximum observation level on. Or does that only tick off whenever I actually end the day? Ah, fudge. It didn't get the clerks? Okay. That's fine. Fine by me. Alright, let's get all you guys situated. no. Also, no. Probably not a good idea. The game seems to be giving us a lot of purple noons recently. Seems to enjoy those. Should probably wait until you're done, right? Here we go. Nope, only got one. Okay. All right. Let me click the thing. Cool. Perfect. Gosh, that's horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. That entire outfit all comes together to be just one absolutely horrifying mess. And we should get enough here. Actually, no, we won't. Or, I don't know, maybe we will. Maybe we need to send in one more thing. Which then requires us to then go and do another thing over here, which will definitely 100% be enough. Okay. Now we are good. Alrighty. Nope, not enough. That's fine. Workday 40 complete. What do we have in the facility that's not currently maxed out? Rude. That's not terribly much better. Alright, we haven't seen this day before, so we should probably read it. They'd say the world was a place where one couldn't find happiness with their own way of life anymore. It was a world where everyone had to fool themselves into thinking that fitting into a structured mold was happiness. Nobody sought history or religion anymore. No one needed those pillars. Under the guise of new innovations that were needed in the world, companies emerged using technologies known as singularities. Production of a permanent food supply, the manufacturing of customized living creatures, transporting of cargo at speeds that would seem like teleportation, artificial intelligence that was more real than people. The technology to preserve the present by binding time. Italia. Similar to the food chain, small companies began to disappear or were eaten by the larger companies. At some point, they were called the wings of the world. And soon, a head rose to control those wings. People started to derive their purpose for existence from belonging to the wings. However, the truth was, everyone was slowly melting like the wings of Icarus. They may appear to be encouraging the development of the world for the better. Their nature is no different from ours. There's always a price to pay. Any sane person would know that the deeds the wings commit in the name of the betterment of society are in fact the most humiliating aspect of these corporations. They are the disgrace of the world and its people. Lobotomy corporations rival energy corporations aren't that different from us, I presume. Who knows? Maybe they really are twisting dimensions to garner energy from hell, as the rumors say. In every man, two instincts, primal essence of life and death, will exist. The wings only guided our instinct of life. However, if one instinct were to dominate too much, the other would begin to make its move, slowly and unbeknownst to us, from the depths. Soon a world where everyone wants to return to nothing will arrive. Into the stillness of silence before the birth of mankind. She who loved sunshine wanted to give hope to mankind, but failed. When the hand that only wanted to embrace humanity with warmth was ruthlessly severed, you clutched the void, saw a crack between the boundaries that were never shown to others. Left alone, you decided to instill possibility and potential into all mankind. Hope and despair are intertwined in that possibility, making it impossible for anyone to know the answer. If all repressed things can be extracted from the earth, you said to yourself. In those days, you looked absolutely terrible. Many co-workers, friends, were worried about you, tried to comfort you, but you didn't care. You wouldn't listen to anything. I guess you still needed them at some point. Seeing as you were the one who locked them away in here, barely holding on to the husks of their dead bodies. Oh! Okay, so who in the world did we not have at, like, 100% completion? Unless, do I have to get all ego gifts as well? Or not ego gifts, extract all ego? Is that part of the whole thing? Because I didn't think that related to observation level. Wait, but I thought it was just one, have the max observation level on everything currently in the facility. Is that not what you guys said? Did I misunderstand that? Alright, fortitude increase. Every repository to input. Okay, so something in here is not at max observation level. Yes, I know. Thank you, game. Alright, so let's go from the top here. Observation level 4. Observation level 4. Observation level 4. Observation level 4. 4. 4. 3. What? After all this time, I've never taken a look at the escape information? Are you kidding me? After all this time. Except that didn't change because I remember reading all that. Oh gosh, dang it. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure that this goes for everything else as well, that I have it all. I've had Punishing Bird for so long. Well over 100 in-game days. How in the world did I not? Jeez, man. Jeez. Okay, unless my eyes glanced over something, I believe now we have everything at 4, which is fine. Finally. Couple things I want to do here first. Specifically... Where are you? Haru. Take a screenshot of Haru. She is the first person we have seen to go and wear Justicia. Not Justicia. Twilight. So I'm gonna take a screenshot of her. Giga Chad. Haru. Where is the? There it is. So that's Haru. Now, of course, this is going to take a minute for us to go and recreate her eventually, but at the current moment, we have her. So, see, it's funny, you can't even see the gold rush because of the weapon. Is it time for a day 1 reset? Is that what I'm understanding? Yep, okay. Return to main menu. Once more. And unless I get absolutely screwed over by abnormality selections, this should be the last time that we have to do this, right? Actually, real quick, before we do so, let's take a look at the codex. 95% completion on the codex. Technically. There. Okay, I think at this point, it's about time that we actually go and take a quick look at what the codex should look like. Because I don't think there's any more surprises left for us. Let's make sure that we know the last three are actually the last three, not we thought it was the last three, but turns out there was a fourth one we never seen. Perfect. Thank you. Question is, how do I access that right now? Go into here, go into here. Okay. Thank you for sending that. All right. Page 1. Scorched Girl, One Sin, Queen of Hatred, Happy Teddy Bear, Red Shoes. Teresa, Old Lady, Nameless Fetus, The Lady Facing the Wall, Nothing There. 1.76 megahertz, The Singing Machine, The Silent Orchestra, Warm-Hearted Woodsman, The Snow Queen. Page 2. Big Bird, All Around Helper, Snow White's Apple, Spiderbud, Beauty and the Beast. White Knight, who we have not seen yet. Rudolpho the Slay, Queen Bee, Bloodbath, who we have not seen yet. Well, cheers. Aldriun, Forsaken Murderer, Child of the Galaxy. It says Punishing Bird should be here. We did that outside of the day, so it didn't count. Okay. I'll have to grab Punishing Bird. Big Bad Wolf. Fragment of the Universe. Crumbling Armor. Judgment Bird. Not listed, apparently. King of Greed. The Little Prince. Letitia. Funeral of Dead Fireflies. The Marksman. Dream of a Black Swan. The Dreaming Current. The Burrowing Heaven. The Night of Despair. The Naked Nest. The Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Still not quite sure how to pronounce this name. The Heart of Aspiration. Notes of a crazed researcher. Notes from a crazed researcher. I cannot speak. Flesh Idol. Giant Tree Sap. Mirror of Adjustment. Shelter from the 27th of March. Fairy Festival. Meat Lantern. We Can Change Anything. Express Train to Hell. Scarecrow Searching for Wisdom. Dimensional Refraction Variant. Censored. Skin Prophecy. Portrait of Another World. Today's Shylock. Blue Star. You Must Be Happy. Luminous Bracelet. Behavior Adjustment. Old Faith and Promise. Porcubus. Void Dream, Grave of the Cherry Blossoms. Firebird. Yin. Yang. And then you're bald. So there's a couple things that I'm noticing here. Oh, here we go. Here's another list that goes through it. Plague Doctor is not considered for completion in the Codex. Nor is Don't Touch Me. Any of the donor abnormalities? Or apocalypse bird? Real quick, checking through the donor abnormalities. We have Army in Black. Okay. Parasite Tree, Melting Love, Clouded Monk. Okay, so the only ones that we have left to see for completion are Punishing Bird, White Knight, and Bloodbath. The only ones that we have left to see for 100% completion outside of Codex are Bloodbath, Punishing Bird, White Knight, and the Plague Doctor. We have 3, technically 4 if you want to count Punishing Bird, that we need to go and view for the first time. I'm counting Punishing Bird because I can't freaking believe that we have not seen that yet. So, we're not going to get terribly far, but I think it's time we do a day 1. You know, Apocalypse Bird in the Codex, but not Punishing Bird. Exactly. That was my thought. I was like, what in the world? How? Not fully being filled out, yeah. Actually, wait, hold on. If I do continue, if I go start the day, fill it in, memory repository, and then we go and do day 1, will it count it as complete? Probably could have asked that question before I clicked on the button and started the long loading screen, but that requires using brain cells. That of which I do not have, believe it or not. Maybe? Interesting. So we will be breaking new ground here. I guess we will have to find out. Because I believe it says observation levels are kept, right? Okay, so let's just begin the day. Shut up, nothing there. Do that. Now it's at 1 of 1. Rewind. Current abnormality encyclopedia and ego list will be saved. Yes. If we can do this before resetting to day 1 and making it so that we only actually have the other ones and not Punishing Bird left to grab, that would be great. Image Punishing Bird's escape details. Yeah, me too. I, 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 I have no idea why. Okay, cool. So that worked. And now it should pop up inside of the codex. Come on, game. You can do it. Yep, now it's up to 97%. And there he is. There's the boy. Alright. We are now set for a day 1 reset. Am I correct? Before I go and screw something up. Wouldn't it be funny if we went through all this just for Burb to have the last laugh? That would be pretty funny. Could do Bina suppression? Wait, is that available to us right now? I didn't think it was available. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. What do y'all think then? What do y'all think? It's not gonna be done this stream. But we could do both suppressions. Okay. So are we waiting on the reset, or are we going with it? I'm a bit confused. Plan now would be to just advance the days while doing both the core suppressions as well. Okay. That's fine by me. If that's what the plan should be, then we can do that. Don't have many days left. You agree? Alrighty then. We will not reset just yet. And I believe now, in this case, would be a decent time to wrap up the stream. If we are very, you mean very, very lucky. A good chance upon okay, that's fair. If we're already planning on eventually doing a reset, it sounds like we want to do it eventually. I could be wrong. You guys could just say, you know what, screw it, we're going for it. And you know what, worst comes to worst, we could also just remember the repository. Or Bloodbath. It would be nice if we so happen to encounter Bloodbath. Given that we have encountered Shy Look, I would like to think we can encounter Bloodbath. And in all honesty, if we encounter Bloodbath, then we probably don't need to go back to day 1. Or, I don't know, maybe we do. Maybe you really don't want Big Bird. But that's something to worry about a different time, I guess. We shall get through the core suppressions, which, not gonna lie, I'm not terribly excited for. I mean, I am excited for it, but also I'm like horrified, terrified, very nervous, given what happened with Geb. So, tad bit scary, but I don't know, should be entertaining, at least, hopefully. But yeah, I think that's probably a pretty good place to wrap it up. We made a lot of nice progress today. A lot of nice progress. What would be better to do first? Okay. So we can work on that next time. Give you a hint on Bina's suppression? Sure. Go ahead. Are you good at multitasking? Depends. Am I allowed to pause? Yes, there's an asterisk there. I don't think I like that asterisk. I suppose it's going to be something that I'll figure out when I get to it. You can't in the finale. Oh. Not quite sure what that means, but I suppose that's something that I'll just learn trial by fire style. Oh boy. We have an interesting couple of streams coming up, don't we? Oh boy. Alrighty then. We're gonna go ahead and wrap it up here. I feel like it's a pretty good spot. Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate it. If you haven't already, please feel free to leave a follow if you enjoyed what you saw here today. Just a nice way to show your support, and also get notifications for the stream. I send out notifications to both Twitch and Twitter, so if you want to see more of what I do, catch streams as they go live. Also a great way to make sure you don't miss a thing. And if you're interested in checking out some of my past content, please feel free to check out my YouTube channel. It's where I upload all of my VODs. See you on the flip side? Yeah, see you on the flip side. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Yeah, catch you next time. Thank you all for coming and hanging out. Yeah, the YouTube channel is where I upload all of the VODs and the occasional YouTube short and long form video highlighting stuff both from the stream and occasionally off the stream. Yeah. Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. And regardless of how you choose to show your support, it all means a lot to me. I greatly appreciate it. And I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time happens to be wherever you are. And I hope to see you all again later. Thanks for coming and hanging out.